The recording is now up, which means this is your host, Kazaraspell. I could have gone longer, but I need to hurry this up. And welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. Okay, so in the last episode, we got our team together. Everything is working out just fine so far. There's some drama, there's some shenanigans. We learned, if you're picking up on the signals, some characters might have some hidden things relating to one another, but ultimately that's not going to get explained. That's just a little bit of an Easter egg for you guys out there who have been paying attention to the entire series. I'm not going to get into it just now because I bet you there's at least one person who does not know what's going on, and I feel like if I did explain it, it'd go over their head, and honestly, we'll get into it later when the game tries to establish it more thoroughly. It's kind of obvious for those who know the wink wink nudge nudges though. For now, we need to head out, and between last episode and this one, I made sure to complete a bunch of different stuffs. I did some Collectopedia, did some walking around. I didn't find any key items though, like, oh my gosh, I just remembered there's some I actually need to show you that I found during my exploration. So if we go all the way back to the very first area of the game, there's now a ladder location right here that was not accessible before. Or wait, is it in the first area? It might be the very first area. I'm going to look.
Which way next?
Wait, isn't this the first? This is not the first area. I don't know where I am. Okay, according to my device, there is a treasure chest somewhere around here. Might be on that cliff. But okay, let me look at the map. Ah, wrong direction. Yes. At least I think it was around here. I could be gravely mistaken. I thought I saw a place to put a ladder, and that actually might be, now that I think about it, it might actually be that one location I skipped past. Did I do? Oh, it doesn't have a check mark. Oh, I'm dumb. Man, I wish I could just undo the last few minutes, because you guys are probably looking at this like, wow, Q should have done his research. I should have. But I actually forgot about it for maybe 5 days.
Come on, we gotta patch her up. Open up, says me. Youch.
Yo, new enemy.
Sure, whatever. Let's get this out of the way. Topped up the training, I guess.
That's right, there are some enemies around here that I never fought because they only showed up at night.
Let's bash them good. Don't let the enemy take the upper hand.
Piece of cake.
Victory came easily. That'll be enough for that enemy.
Really? You want some crab?
I'll come back here.
Quick and painless, thankfully.
Okay, can I get anything over there now? Like, is there a ladder for this area too? Does not appear to be the case. I'm still looking for, like, this... a cave or something that allows me to zip line over there. But for now, let's head back. Let's do the story. I think the fastest way would go to smack down Brannigan. There are seriously some great names. Game? Oh.
Here's our destination.
That was an awkwardly long load. Then again, I have to remember I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. And I'm used to just snappy things on my PC and PS5.
This it?
Yes. The Liberator's base of operations. All the city survivors we find, we keep safe here.
Colony 9! For those of you who remember Xenoblade Chronicles 1.
Well then, once again, welcome to our headquarters, to Colony 9.
Huh? Colony 9? Like the one from Kevis?
No, not that one. This is the original Colony 9. Though I guess that won't mean anything to you one way or another.
Huh?
I don't get it.
Well, anyway, point is, it's not like a Kevesi or Agnian colony. That's all you need to know right now.
Okay.
I'll go on ahead to the command center and have your quarters prepared. If you'll excuse me.
Right. See you around then, Matthew. Let's have a proper catch-up once things are settled down a bit.
Oh, things are never gonna settle down.
Right, so let's see how the gang's doing. We can give you a little tour along the way.
Yes, that's a good idea. Panacea, can I ask you to take point?
Right, you heard the man? Try to keep up. Most of our Liberator troops live here, in Colony 9. It isn't luxurious, not by any stretch of the imagination, but thanks to our tight-knit community, we're able to eke out something of a living here.
This network of mutual aid and support is the only proof you need to tell you the society's functioning.
And there's the colony's central square.
The big ether light is a landmark.
The plaza's kind of the heart of Colony 9. Anything you're looking for, you can more or less find it here, be it extra supplies or a quick bite to eat.
Wow, it's pretty bustling. Reminds me of the city.
Well then, Would you like to take a little look around?
Is that okay?
We're not in a hurry or anything. You go and have your stroll.
I'll be waiting for you over there, past the plaza. Speak to me when you're done browsing.
Alright then, don't mind if we do. Let's go have a shifty, guys.
We're actually going to just move on with the story for right now. We'll be back and talk with everyone, but as of right now, we're just going to push forward.
You all done then?
Sure. Sorry you had to wait.
Okay, then let's move swiftly on. Follow me.
The city folks I saw actually look pretty happy to be here, huh? It's good to see.
They're our fellow liberators now, after all. It's only natural we'd support one another.
Ah, well, thanks for that. I mean it, thank you.
Hey, having more helping hands is pretty welcome from our side, too.
Hey, I'm seeing these tents all over the place. You got some proper buildings here. Wouldn't it make more sense to live inside those?
You'd think, but they're falling apart inside. We've got a policy to avoid living somewhere that might cave in on you.
Still, feels like a waste.
Oh, that contraption.
It's a gem crafting furnace. Pretty antique one.
Yeah, it's been out of commission for ages. At this point, it's pretty much just scrap.
Oh, I see.
Right, this is where I leave you. This is the command center. It's where the captains convene, where we plan our strategies and manage affairs. The nerve center of the Liberators, you could say.
Well met, everyone. I'm happy to inform you that quarters have been arranged for Matthew and his associates.
Great. Cheers for that.
Allow me to show you the way.
Thanks, that'd be great.
What? Never seen a field?
No. Those guys, they're Kavesi and Agnian soldiers, aren't they?
They were. Teacher and the others freed them.
Whoa. What in the... Doesn't look like they died in combat. All the husks around here are whipped thin.
You think they starved?
Maybe.
With this much wildlife around, though?
Most things around these parts are poisonous. Not really edible.
Well, there's castle supplies. Don't they get those?
You think they got raided, maybe?
Doubt it. Enemies would have mopped them up. No sign of blade wounds. For whatever reason, intentional or not, these people were abandoned.
Local fauna aside, with this much fresh water, they could have easily farmed. There's so many ways they could have kept themselves alive.
Thing is, though, fighting's all these guys know.
Yeah, but...
You know, they're not like us. Nobody taught them what could be.
It's not as simple as plant some seeds, wait for the harvest. We're teaching them the ins and outs, as you can see. We're
Yeah,
showing
real
them there's
farming's
more to
not
life
like
than
Stardew
that.
Valley.
You didn't do this in the city.
No. We did do that stuff. We did, but...
Didn't let him finish. Just walked away.
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true.
The tents we've set up for you are further up along this road. So thoughts, impressions?
I'm liking the atmosphere. Just right for settling down.
There's so many people, and it's so busy. It's worlds different from our colonies.
For now, anyway. We'll be glad of your hospitality.
Is that right? And these will be your tents. Feel free to use all the facilities here at your leisure.
We'll make the most of it. Thanks for everything.
It's all right. All in a day's work.
All right then. It's a bit early to turn in still. So what say we have a little nose around?
Ah, that reminds me. Riku said he had some business with you. Would you mind stopping by his place later?
Yes, let's go see Riku.
Who's Riku again?
Oh, right. You've not met him yet, Matthew.
He's a Noppon mechanic working with us liberators. Quite a skilled one at that.
Huh. If you say so. So, where's he at?
There's an abandoned house near the entrance to the colony. A friend of mine used to live there. Riku's commandeered it lately. I hear he wants to establish his own workshop there.
A workshop?
Oh, that tickled your fancy, did it, Nicole?
Yeah. I really want to check out his setup. Can we go now?
Sure thing, kid. Let's go and say hi before we bunk down.
In future redeemed, people and places where a quest will occur are marked with an icon. The icon will be both visible on the area map and the minimap. Rescued city survivors. Any city survivors you rescue will move to Colony 9. If you happen to spot them there, stop by and say hello. You may discover survivors even in places you have previously visited, so be sure to search carefully. Yes, it is now that we can start finding city survivors that actually are alive.
Not bad.
Okay, so there's one right up there.
Open up, says me.
This is pretty rare, right?
Ah, it's right up there.
My arms.
Let's have it then.
Finally found it.
We're going to work on a lot of the side quests after we proceed a little bit further in the story, because if we complete some of them now, the very next story mission we're going to get even more missions. And I mean like story missions in this very town. So let's just knock all the story out of the way, and then we can knock all the side quests out of the way. I bet it's up there.
Open up, says me.
Most welcome.
Alright, all containers gone. progress to chapter 4. Ah, darn story getting me. Friends finally come. Riku was tired of waiting. Riku, nice to meet ya. I'm Matthew. We heard from Shulk that you're setting up a workshop in here? That correct. However, as friends can see, there's nothing here as of yet. Riku cannot handle everything by self. That is why I request help with setting up a workshop space. Once workshop's ready, we'll be able to use equipment to improve weapons. So there's something in it for friends also. Upgrading weapons, eh? That's music to my ears. It's a welcome proposition for us too. Anything to improve the Liberator's military capabilities. So what can we do to help fundamentally? There are 2 tasks Riku have in mind. Firstly, one to ask to collect Ravamantine at Exile Fortress Ruins. Ravamantine? You'll use that to make the workshop's furnace, right? Precisely, yes. Very astute, friend Nickel. Is that some kind of rare material, then? It's not rare to find if you know where to look, but knowing place to look, that hard of issue. Exile Fortress Ruins is territory of Igna's, so cannot simply waltz inside. I hear ya, so that's where we come in. If we're to collect this material, we'll have to make sure we're adequately prepared. Okay, so what's the other thing? Friends must find Hammer of Riku. Huh? That's it? From Riku point of view, this part take prime importance. Without it, can no talk of upgrade weapons. But when returning to Colony 9 before, it get mixed up with other goods and not been seen since. If you say it was with other goods, then it might still be in the storage area. We've got to sift through all that stuff. That'll be a job and a half. Well then, it seems prudent to leave that job for later. Righto! So first, we find the Ravamantine, and then after that, Riku's hammer. Thanking in advance for help in both matters, Riku will stay here and continue prep work. And we absolutely want to do that.
Make a note of the name.
And while I'm here, there's an affinity hole in the ground. Seriously, why is part of the affinity scene hole?
You alright, Shulk?
Yeah. This house is where a friend of mine used to live once.
Ah, the friend you mentioned.
He taught me a great many things. From swordsmanship to life advice. Truly, he was incredible.
Wow.
This the mentor you used to tell me about? I wish I'd gotten to meet him as well. Wait, was it your mentor or your brother-in-law?
Oh no, he was... well, I mean... yes, I suppose, but...
Huh?
Both. And then we have a relic here. Ooh, Affinity Growth Unlock Kit. Battle Manual Volume 2 and a Nopon Strap. If you guys remember in Nopon Straps from the original Xenoblade Chronicles 3, that is a worthwhile item to equip. And it's definitely an item more for the healers. Let's see. Characters. Yeah, 10% chance to keep recharge when using art. So it allows her to, because her skills come back the slowest, it allows her to get them faster. Now let's see. Battle Manual Volume 2. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%. Valid only for this order. I don't know about that. That's okay, but I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Let's see, am I able to fast travel?
Which way next?
I see Igna's. Quite the number, too. If we want to mine the material, we'll need to do something about the creatures first. Looks like it. Nothing never comes easy, eh? Well then, let's get this party rolling. And the funny thing is I think we're so overpowered by this. Oh my god, they really don't stand a chance. This is gonna be a bloodbath.
If we're gonna do it, we better do it right.
I hope this won't prove a mistake.
And big punch!
Here's a double for you. Gotcha. You wanna go again? You know
We
who
got
to
him
call.
good.
They are all dead.
Here we are. Let's look around.
Cool, we got what we came for. Next, let's find Riku's hammer for him. We should begin by searching through Colony 9's storage area. Oh, I was already there, too. I just didn't have the quest.
Okay, we're here.
Hey, these are rare.
How's it looking? Have we got it? I didn't see anything matching the description. Well, damn, I knew it'd be a hassle. What's the matter? Looking for something? Yeah, Riku's lost his hammer somewhere. You seen anything like that? Riku's hammer. Oh, I got it. I think I saw it. Had a Nopon-looking design. I remember thinking it was funky. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where'd you see it? I think we forwarded it to the supply office. Nobody could make heads or tails of it, so I think the guys were talking about trying to sell it or something. No kidding! Well, at least it's a clue. If it was indeed sold, the trouble won't end here. I know that. Let's hurry to the supply office.
I'll remember that name.
We ought to speak to them now.
Welcome, welcome. Anything you need? We're looking for a funky hammer. Got a no-pawn-looking design on it. We hear it might have been sent here? Oh yeah, funky's the word, alright. It seemed really tricky to use right. Bingo! Anyway, Riku wants it. So would you mind giving it back? Right, about that. In the end, someone said they wanted to borrow it for a bit and carried it off. Just my luck. Someone who? Sorry, I was working at the time, so I didn't think to stop and question them. But I think they said they were going to use it in the Central Plaza? Sorry, I can't be more help. Right, I see. Okay, so what now? Can't be that many places in the Central Plaza where you'd expect to use a hammer. Good point. If we wander around, we may find it sooner than we think. Got it. This has turned into a real odyssey. But that does seem quickest. Time to have a look around the plaza then.
The hunt begins.
No, that's not it.
Smells so appetizing.
No, that's not it.
Everyone's bonkers about the bread here. It's freshly baked round the...
Yeah, that's it. Say, Matthew, could that be Riku's hammer? Yeah, it doesn't exactly look like a normal hammer. We might have hit the jackpot. Oh, Fizzle Sparks! Clean forgot to put that thing away! Oh, I thought that was a Nopon. With a name like Solmi. Oh well, not changing the voice. It was like the perfect size for staking a tent, so I gave it a spin. Actually, more of a thwam, come to think of it. Well, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to ask you to return it. Its owner's been looking for it. Sure, I'm pretty much finished with it now. You go get that hammer home. Put that thing away. I can't believe some people. If you finish the job, then return the tool, fool. I guess I can let it slide. At least we've got the ore and the hammer for Riku now. The ultimate hammer!
This person that's given me news.
Hey Riku, we're back! Have friends got all needed things? Sure do! Here, the Bravamantine you ordered, and here's your hammer. Oh-ho! Riku is over moon with joy. Now can put finishing touches on workshop at long last. Please to wait outside a moment. Riku will be done in jiffy. There we go. Workshop's all ready. This is crazy. Indeed. For an improvised workspace, it certainly is impressive, though I'm not sure its previous tenant would have approved. Riku make most of all resources that put at disposal of Riku. Also, I think I broke. Yeah, I'm not moving right now. Hang on. There I go. His motto as Crafty Pawn, in fact. Yeah, great stuff. So you can upgrade our weapons now? Of course. Would friends care to try? First time come free. Oh, get in. Well then, don't mind if I do. And we get a trial blade stone. Strengthening weapons! You can strengthen your weapons at Riku's workshop in Colony 9. This will require gold and materials that can be obtained as treasure by defeating unique monsters, etc. So yes, we can use the Trial Bladestone as our first upgrade. And that just increases our attack and critical rate. So, I mean, there's no reason not to upgrade. There. Strengthenment complete. How is Blade feel? Oh yeah, feels good. It's even more like it's a part of me now. Riku, pleased to hear. Incidentally, Matthew. Yes? Where did friend obtain that blade? What, this? Well, my granddad used it originally. Granddad gave it to my pops, he gave it to me, and now it's all mine, that sort of deal. Riku C. Why do you ask? No particular reason. Riku's simply bit curious. Blade is good quality. Riku hope friend can make use of for a long time yet. Yeah, that's the plan. Riku ready to improve all friends' weapons in workshop in future also. However, rule of BOOM apply. That stands for bring one's own materials. Gotcha. Hope you're ready to get worked hard, mister. Right then. That's the business sorted. Shall we go back to the tent and rest? Quest complete. And we get Bladestone fragments and Bladestone for completing it. So there's some materials for upgrade right there. Changes in Colony 9. Completing certain quests will cause changes to parts of Colony 9. When a part of Colony 9 changes, it will put new features at your disposal, sometimes allowing you to obtain special items.
So now Riku's even upgrading our weapons for us.
Yes. There's a degree of comfort in leaving these things to professionals.
Alright, let's upgrade everyone we can.
Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Pleased to use, but not abuse. Pleased to use, but not abuse. Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself.
More sounds!
Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Riku do good job, if Riku say so himself. Enchantment complete.
Yeah, they really need to work on that. There's no upgrade all button. Yeah, more sound! More sound effects! Alright, so we need some Tetsudo shoulder guns if we want to upgrade everyone else. So we need to get 6 of those. So whenever we find one, we're going to be farming. And by the way, welcome to the stream. You've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? Oh, that's cool. Don't play too much, Five Kinds. You're gonna be in the like, everyone hasn't seen the game except for me, so I want a lot of it to be a surprise on stream. But feel free to play it if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Time for a break, yeah? Gotta take a break sometime.
You may not try to stop 5, but I will.
Why?
Righty-ho. I'll go have a chat with Dylan. I want to ask how all the city folk have been getting on. Got any plans yourselves?
I think I'll pay a visit to the command center. I want to see what Shulk's up to.
And I'll, I don't know. What should I do?
If you're bored, you can come with me. I need to pick up a few things at the market.
Yeah. Okay.
Right then. Catch you in a bit.
Right. So you haven't seen Niall?
I'm really sorry, Matthew. It was hard enough for the 6 of us to escape. But hey, it wasn't just our group. I heard Naomi's group made it out as well. There's a chance she's with them.
Naomi?
Seems Caleb tried to stop them, but they weren't able to hear him. We think they were headed towards Fornis. Except, he said he was too far away to see who was actually with her.
Right.
This is Niall, though. Bet she's with him. A-okay. She's like you, mate. Hard as nails and twice as tough.
Uh-huh.
You've got it so much easier, you know. At least yours is well behaved.
You're jealous? That's a surprise.
That's not what I mean.
Nothing about this is easy. There's this awkward distance between us. I'm just lucky that things panned out this way.
Is that right?
It's all about how to handle things in the moment. That's the crux of it. Or at least I think so. You were independent from a young age, right?
Oh yeah, he was.
Well, apart from Gramps sticking to me like glue. But I supported myself.
That explains it then. The way you think of her. As being somehow different from you. The paths you've walked are too unfamiliar. No? Try talking to her again. But be yourself. Actually... perhaps she'll be the one who comes to you.
Hey, Shulk and Rex! The search party's returned!
Huh? You've not found a single person?
There were clear signs of combat, that's it. But, as I've informed you, we've not been able to confirm any survivors. There were no husks present either, so I'd expect it to have been monsters.
But even then, can't see the whole group croaking it. Nagai's unit should have been the cream of the crop.
Any case, we brought back anything we could find on the scene. Most objects belong to the unit, but there were also a few oddities.
Namely?
According to Karom, things that may have potentially belonged to city refugees.
Oh.
Oh no.
I know this! Oi! Where'd you find this? This belonged to Niall! Tell me!
Like I said, the location of the SOS.
Is that true? You better not be lying!
Matthew!
It is, I'm not. It was with everything else on the ground by a tree.
Oh no. Niall.
Matthew, this Nael, she a relative of yours?
She's my little sister. I've been looking for her for so long.
Right.
Hey, Linka.
Where was that emergency transmission coming from?
According to the search team, somewhere in the vicinity of Regwell Lake.
Oi, stop right there. You're not seriously planning to head out there alone?
Yeah. This is my problem. Nobody else's. I've got to see it for myself.
Regwell Lake is quite a distance from here. I'd strongly recommend that you at least take some kind of escort.
You don't get it. I finally have a lead. If whoever attacked the search party's still there, all the more reason for me to go and rescue her.
All right. Keep your shorts on. Nobody's telling you no here.
We were planning to head there as well, in fact. A whole search party taken out is no trivial matter.
Sorry. I didn't mean to go off on you.
No need. We don't really have the luxury of time, it's true. Then I suppose it's time to use the ether slide.
Yeah!
Ether slide?
Take a look over here. An ether slide is, well, put simply, it's a method of conveyance that uses the flow of ether for propulsion. You can think of it as sliding along a wire made of ether. Using an ether slide would get us pretty close to Regwell Lake.
Teacher and Riku developed this technology together. Amazing or what?
Yes, it's really impressive. The technology is fascinating.
If you're so curious about it, would you mind lending me a hand?
Absolutely.
Let me give you the necessary materials.
I hunger.
Ether crystal structure.
Burp.
The ether in these was transformed due to the effects of the black fog. I call them black shards.
So they only form where there's black fog?
That's right. They're pretty rare, and all the more valuable for it. That said, we need them when building the ether amplifiers used to project the wires.
Got it.
Right. That'll do for exposition. Let's get to crafting the equipment.
I mean, exposition was pretty fun, though.
Can't wait.
Alright, now we can make ether slides.
Better stay car clean.
These, let's see, we'll have to proceed a little bit further in the story before we can unlock the ones that go completely vertical, though. Those are called ether lifts. And once we acquire ether lifts, we'll have everything in the game. Like, we'll have every form of transport in the game, so we can go back and fix other areas.
Come on, we gotta patch her up.
Wait, is there something down there? I'm not getting a ping, though.
Youch!
You spelled Neume, and it auto-corrected to nylon. Nylon! Doesn't have the same ring to it. Muffinberry's mouth not move? Hold on. Muffinberry's mouth only usually moves when he talks, though. Not when he noms.
Reveal your secrets, Riku.
See? Like, the nom is just a sound effect.
Nom.
It's not actually him saying it.
Huh? They saw us.
Alright, time to fight our first fog rift. And these are the fog beasts from Xenoblade Chronicles 1 DLC. And you might be curious. Q, what is the history of the fog beasts from the Xenoblade 1 DLC? And I'm going to answer that by saying, we still don't know. The Xenoblade 1 DLC is so confusing because it introduced the fog beasts, but doesn't actually, like, do anything. Like, it's so weird, we still have, like, no data on them. And let's see what this is. A black shard. So now we can start finding black shards in the world.
Alright, give me your best shot. Break! Way ahead of you. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. Heavy rush! Looking good, Rat. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beat. I lost the enemy's
I'm quite comfortable in here.
Smart bomb! This one's gonna hurt!
They thought this would slow us down.
What's that glowing? An ether channel, eh? Treasure.
Oh, we have so many new things to beat up. Look at everything to beat up, guys! Oh, nature gonna get there. Gonna get wrecked.
Careful, they're after us.
I appreciated that.
What?
Let's see. They came out of holes in space one day, took over Alchemoth, Melia and some Nopon kids beat the stuffing out of them and sent them packing. That doesn't state what they are, though. Like, we don't know what they are. Like, yes, you're right. They came from space holes.
A most uncommon item.
But yeah, it doesn't state like what exactly, like what makes them able to create the holes, where they're from exactly. We don't know, and they do have, like, we do know that there is the Fog King. So there is an entity there containing some form of intelligence, but that doesn't tell us much. Alright, took care of the Avi Squirrel. Time to beat up another monkey.
Sword mirage. Time to go for the throat. Illusory bloom.
No injuries to speak of.
Victory came easily.
Time sure does fly.
Okay. And as a reminder, we're beating up everything in nature, not just for the XP, but if they don't have check marks next to their numbers, like right above their levels, if they have a check mark, that means we don't need to kill any more of them. But if they don't have those check marks, then that means there are, like, we can get some like AP off of them, affinity points. Spin it! Spin the weird giraffe!
Go on, praise us some more.
I know I can count on you all.
Let's see, any more affinity points from these guys? Alright, everything wants to kill us. Let's go. Oh, dang it. All of my healers are dead. Rex, how are you still alive?
Matthew, no! Wait for me! Gotta lie down for it. I never wanted this. Gotcha! Machine.
Yeah, we're not doing too well.
Whirlwind! Funny, can't seem to move my legs.
We have a future. We have hope.
But hey, some of the enemies respawn.
Can we really win this?
Sure can, with a bit of teamwork.
Let me blaze us a trail.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I've got the
Mighty strike. Revolt uppercut. That'll be enough of that. And don't come back here.
Go on, praise us some more.
Careful, they're after us.
illusory bloom. Kneel.
I lost the enemy's attention.
3, 1.
That's a big help.
Illusory bloom. Scarlet.
Gonna layer it up.
Thanks for the bonus.
Gonna layer it up. I believe how strong I am.
I don't hate it.
Oh, right. The squirrels are tattletales.
Illusory blow! This is pretty rare, right?
Yeah, still got to kill one of those weird electric giraffes.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
It's like seeing the beast himself.
Illusory blow! Yeah. Time to go for the throat.
And big punch.
He's still holding on.
I'll move to cover you.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
Meteor blade!
Alright, now we killed everything. What do we have here? Ooh, Tetsudos! Guys, we can get the guns from them.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
It's like seeing the beast himself.
Second help. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans.
There goes the enemy.
I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there. I'll be your opponent. Nice. I lost the enemy's attention.
I love how there's Agnian soldiers and they're just like, I don't want to deal with this right now.
Illusory blow!
We can count on you, Rex. I lost the enemy's attention. Something real special.
More of a starter than a main, yeah?
I know I can count on you all.
I suppose it's time to engage?
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the enemy's attention.
Spinning it! Let me go!
I lost the enemy's attention.
Spinning it!
I'm
I'll be your opponent.
There goes the enemy.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I appreciate
I lost the enemy's attention. Here we go.
you if I get her hand.
That's right! Eyes on me! Well,
You weren't playing around.
there goes the enemy.
The outcome was patently obvious.
This dude never came over and fought. I'm sorry, man. I need the AP.
Don't waste formation. Time to go for the throat.
They had the upper hand.
Talked up the training, I guess. What is this place? Looks older than Colony 9 by far.
To be honest with you, it's a super ancient ruin. And when I say super, I mean ultra mega ancient.
Yeah? Buildings made of stone. That's pretty primitive, all right.
Hey now, it's primitive buildings like these that are still standing today. Admittedly, there's not as much left standing as when I saw it the last time. But still, you can feel the magnificent weight of history, right?
Huh. Suppose?
Wow, tough crowd. I guess it figures.
Alright, there's a giant blue bird over there. Ooh, and a unique perambulator Moritz. Alright, perambulator, let's go.
Don't go dropping dead on me now.
Big hit. Get him!
Whatever you need.
Here I go.
One more time, guys.
Don't push yourself. Illusory blue. Spinning it.
That's it. Let's get us up.
Don't go now, Red Claw. They're not happy. How's that? Another one. I'll send them flying.
Let's see those numbers go sky high.
How do we play this?
Let the officer do as I do. Can't pass this one up. See how you like this?
Let me offer some wisdom.
Yeah, I got it.
Let's fight like this.
Not done yet. Look out! How's this for a gambit?
Okay, got it.
Last one, max damage, let's go! Rex, I need you to hit it as hard as you can. Oh, those numbers!
Here I go.
And boom! Oh, 1.2, nearly 1.2 mil.
New entry in the Enemypedia. Huh? They saw us.
Why can everyone hit it from there? That's crazy.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Let's have it then. We've got a rare one. Score! Treasure. All right.
Oh, hello, many soldiers.
Sure loves a fight.
Ah, treasure right over the edge.
Open up. Says you've got a rare one.
Oh, gem unlock kit. Very nice.
Treasure.
So guys, what do you think I should work on in terms of affinity growth? I'm kind of on the fence. Again, do we work on our fundamentals, or do I turn Rex into the ultimate beast? Because he is, like, he's so close to it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright. If I remember correctly, I have to jump, and I have to Yeah, I have to be very careful because I have to get into that cave down there. Accessory unlock kit. Ooh, key item on that tower there.
Looks like we've got business.
There we go.
Ooh, another affinity growth unlock kit. Alright, now we have to beat up 25 soldiers. Let's go.
I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. That's a big help. Double spin. Right on the money. I expect mighty strike.
Great stuff! Light!
Double spinning it. The enemy's attention. Yeah! Let's show them what we've got. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
That's okay. We can find.
Way ahead of you. Nice one, Matthew. Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention. There he is. Double uppercut. Heavy right. Double spinning it. These fists got back. And don't come back here.
Go on, praise us some more.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Stop there!
First strike to me.
You know this stuff, mighty strike!
There goes the enemy.
Where are ya?
They're really flocking to us.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. No! I lost the enemy's attention. Uppercut! Mighty strike! That's a big help.
Light!
You lost the enemy's attention.
Double spinning it! Thanks for the support!
I think we're currently up to 3 shoulder guns.
I could have done that one-handed.
I suppose it's time to engage?
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Mighty strike! I lost the enemy's attention. Great! Right on the money. So awesome, Rex. Revolt, uppercut. Double mighty strike! Smart ball.
Illusory bloom!
They had the upper hand. I could have done that one-handed. All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Nice one, Matthew. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of the upper hand.
Damn, they got the drop on us.
Stop there! I can do it, your opponent. That's a big help. Top ball! Mighty strike! Back spin! Turn off the enemy's attention. Good. I'll get you next time.
Steady as all!
Light! Illusory bloom!
Whirlwind!
Sword mirage!
Mighty strike! I feel the power. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I'm ready.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the enemy's attention.
Double
Spinning it! I lost the enemy's attention. I'm feeling full of beans.
Illusory bloom!
Gigantic!
And big punch.
There goes the enemy.
Feeling full of beans. This one's gonna hurt.
There goes the enemy.
Get by the way,
seems we stood out a bit too much.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Ow, my face!
Oh my gosh, if I could break this before anyone sees, that would be great. Haha, no buffing. It's a good thing most people in Xenoblade aren't able to hear. Alright, we need 4 more enemies. And look at that, 4 more.
Alright, give me your best shot. I feel reassured already. I lost the enemy's attention.
Great stuff! Nice move, Matthew. Like where are you?
I lost the enemy's attention.
Good crossway.
I'll be your opponent.
I appreciate it.
Ow, my face!
The
upper hand.
Gotcha. Where are you?
Trouble! I lost the enemy's attention. Piece of cake.
The outcome was patently obvious.
Okay, now that we've taken all of them out, we have a ton of affinity points and unlock kits, so let's, yeah, I've hinted at it too much. Let's work on Rex. So the first thing we can do is unlock his last, affinity growth.
The sky's the limit for my strength.
And from there, we can do things like fill chain attack gauge slightly on art execution.
Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff. Haha! Now we're getting the good stuff.
Boost attack by 10%, why not?
Skill.
Boost critical rate by 10%.
A new skill.
Boost damage.
A new skill.
Adds 100% chance for attacks to be unblockable. Because that's fair.
Getting stronger. Getting stronger.
Yeah, double spinning edge is now maxed out.
Hearts are looking sharp. Getting stronger. That'll come in handy in battle.
Raise that crit chance more.
Skills are earned, not learned.
And then we need Lightspeed Blade to really finish it off. But let's take a look at his current crit rate is 64%.
More stuff to try.
Alright, I need to make a new gem.
Hey, these are rare.
That reminds me, we should probably save.
Okay, it's all backed up.
This is where the SOS came from. Let's comb the area.
Yeah.
No traces of Ouroboros power being used.
Plenty of footprints, though. Although, they seem to all be from search party boots.
Nothing else at all. Gotta be some trace of the refugees.
Oh, there's something all right. But it's weird.
Weird how?
There are tracks leading up to here, but nothing to suggest that anyone left.
So, do we think they were done in? Oh, sorry.
Oh no.
See? What did I tell you? I was sure they'd show up.
Be sure to strip their corpses. We'll be eating fine this week.
Why can't you just leave us the hell alone?
Because it's war. And it sucks.
Why are we bringing those people with us? Oh.
Drop it, Niall.
Matthew!
You know why, surely.
Yeah, but...
Some of our folk were soldiers. Spare a thought for them, yeah?
Makes no sense.
Niall.
Haven't we done enough? We could have just kept to ourselves, but we're still doing this. And now Kyra's dead.
Niall, you here? Why in the dark?
Go away. With or without Mobius, nothing will change. In the end, people always kill people.
Those soldiers were still part of the cycle. I bet they were controlled.
Doubt it. No red irises. Savages. They killed Kyra just to add on a measly few extra days.
Come on. That's worst case.
Matthew! Always in fantasy land.
What?
You can't keep every bloody person happy! How can you not understand it's impossible?
The only true end is the moment you give up. Isn't that what Grandad taught us?
Then show me already! This world of peace where nobody has to die. Make it come true. You think you could do that, do you? You think you've got what it takes?
I...
Well, I don't. I'm barely holding on. You hear me?
We can't yet be sure that she's dead. Even the footprints. The search party's little skirmish could be wholly unrelated to this.
In my head, I get it, yeah. Except, in my heart of hearts, I bloody hate this.
You hate what?
These stupid bodies we have. If only we turned into husks, the same way that soldiers do. But no, we vanished without a trace. No evidence, nothing.
I understand your unease. But keep heart.
I know, I know. You fellas, can I help you?
Food's up. Saved you some. Come on. Everyone's having a blast.
I'm not depressed or anything.
You kind of are.
Oh, I know you're not. That's not what was implying.
We're having a little shindig.
Nothing like a little shindig to foster relations, eh? Eh?
Now then, what should we do?
Finally, a moment to breathe. Matthew, I don't suppose you'd mind telling us about your sister. What happened to Nael and so on? I wouldn't want to force you.
No, it's fine. All right. It happened on the day the city fell. Mobius.
Niall! Granddad!
Matthew,
Granddad!
take care of Nahel, the future.
Granddad!
It's in your hands, Matthew.
When I came to, I was all cuts and bruises.
Back then, A was the one that nursed me back to life. Found me while traveling, apparently by pure chance.
Uh-huh.
I see. That's why.
It's not just that. It's him too. The Mobius bastard. I'll wring his neck with my bare hands. I swear it.
You've hardly changed, to my eyes.
You're saying I'm like him. No need to throw it in my face.
So why do you look like that?
Logos was the male persona, and Numa the female one. Ontos was meant to stand somewhere between, forming the Trinity processor. It all adds up to me.
I see. Does Matthew know? So about you and Alpha, what happened? How did you split apart?
It was unforeseen. For that Mobius and man to have that kind of power. To my fortune, it unshackled me from the chains of Ontos.
Chains?
As you may know, and this is surely evident to you, Shulk, but Origin, it's based upon the architecture of Ontos's core.
I heard about that from Melia. A gift from Alvis, she called it.
Ontos was the Arbiter, and thus was predicated on the existence, or perhaps the opinions, of the others, Logos and Numa.
In short, without the two of them present, Ontos was just a machine.
My original, he was shaped by Klaus, and shouldered the man's regret as he was born into that world. Hence, he was able to help you. But he is no longer. The me that is left is just a machine. And machines know no sympathy. That's why he took steps to erase this world. To create a new future in its place. Debris of the past, and the noise that permeates the present. Your lives are to him redundant. His conclusion that only new life, that of the people of the city, ought to be preserved. Ontos proclaimed himself Alpha and chose to leave for a new world, shepherding the citizens along with him, while erasing the old world in his wake.
However, N's intrusion caused something of a setback.
That is not all it did. In any case, I was able to separate from Alpha. The memories of traveling with you, and all other faint recollections, they compose me. You could call me his conscience.
So, here's what this conscience or whatever is saying, then. There's no life that deserves to be left behind. All life is worth saving, more or less.
Yes, that's the gist of it. I suspect that if Logos or Numa were here now, they would surely say the same thing.
Yeah, I bet. So why tag along with the kid?
You've good reason, don't you?
For Alpha to command some form of power in this world, he needs a body to inhabit. Yes, like how Zanza once lived in you, and Matthew's sister.
What's this? This wind?
Over by the lake.
I've come to fetch you, Matthew.
You know, Matthew's still, like, is still processing the fact you might be dead. And you're already like, hey, I'm not only alive, I'm like a god. Okay.
Are you alright, Niall?
I'm fine.
What were those things all about? They were giving me Mobius Scrab vibes, but they weren't the same.
Matthew! What happened?
Ah, hey, Orin. It's fine. We're all good.
Was it Mobius?
Nah, some new kind of breed of monster. Took them down, and they vanished into thin air.
Don't scare me like that. I thought, since you used the Ouroboros power, it had to be Mobius.
Come on, that's crazy talk. It's been like 15 years since we last tussled with Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How are we for ether?
See for yourself.
Right on. So it looks like we've met the quota. Shall we head? Niall?
Yeah, and that's where she gets the shiny trinket of ultimate power.
Let us away towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
Niall? What's the matter with you? Shake a leg.
Sorry. Coming.
Niall, what were you up to back there?
Huh?
You were kind of spaced out.
Not really. Matthew.
What's up?
It's Matthew. Listen, we could do with a little help over here. Bit of a snafu.
Wolf, say?
More than we expected.
No rest for the wicked. Copy that. I'll head over. You want me at Day Delisle, right?
That's it. Thanks.
Dylan, eh?
Yeah. Says they're having trouble with Wolves. Gonna lend him a hand.
Damn. They've really been multiplying.
Sure looks like it. My bad, Niall. I'll catch you up later.
Okay.
Yeah, we're currently in the middle of just cutscene marathon explaining how Niall just went from, you know, normal to God.
Let us away towards a new world, out with the old, and in once more with the new.
It has been over a decade since Alpha seized Origin. Let's see if he intends to show himself at last. While Origin remains in Alpha's clutches, my will cannot extend beyond its threshold. I trust you will set forth once more. Sword of the End. That which denies fate and makes its essence mercurial. What machinations could have led it into that man's grasp? I see Origin brims with the very will of those who are as unto gods.
Niall! I thought you were dead. I'm so glad. I was so sure you... I thought I'd really lost you for good this time. What's up with that outfit, huh? Where'd you pick up a weird get-up like...
Matthew, no! It's not her!
Huh? Not Niall. But it clearly is. How can you not recognize her? Oh, of course. You've never met her before. Hang on, I should have a photo.
Matthew, look at me. The person you see before you isn't Nael. It is in part, but not wholly. Inside of her is Alpha.
Dun dun dun.
Huh? Not you too, eh? What is this? Who is this Alpha guy anyway? I don't understand.
What are you doing? Come quickly. Everyone's waiting. Matthew.
Niall, hold up a minute, yeah? Seems there's something really confusing going on here.
Alpha suddenly appeared one day, with the goal of destroying this world. Rex and I, and Zed too, we fought against Alpha, to save the world from his rancor. Alpha's power is unparalleled. For all our efforts, it wasn't enough. Even our collective might failed to repel him. In the end, all we managed was to buy a fraction more time.
Having tasted frustration in battle, Alpha understood. He realized he needed something to amplify his power. An avatar. Nael is the avatar, Matthew. The day the city fell, you didn't lose Nael because she went missing. Rather, she had become Alpha's vessel.
No. Come on, hey, not you two. I can't. What the hell is this? Can you stop making shit up?
There'll be time for explaining later. For now, you gotta give her a real drubbing.
Huh? Drubbing?
Yeah.
Not that violent.
Punch her.
If at all possible, we will free Niall.
And if it's not?
If it's not, then better buckle up, kid.
You can't be bloody serious!
You are in the way of our vision.
Niall.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace. We don't need it. Do we, Matthew? Answer. You disappoint me, truly. I didn't think you'd side with them.
I haven't. I'm just...
Enough of this. We will simply go alone then.
Niall!
Goodbye, my brother.
Alright, time to punch her. A lot. Oh, she's very tanky. Mega Crash! Dang, this sleep lasts forever. I could use another res. She is very aggressive.
You're not getting away.
Dang, she is resisting all of the breaks.
Gotta lie down for it. Now you've got to make me mad.
I'll cover you. Have it like that.
Matthew, no! Wait for me!
I'm on you. Right through. I'm on to you.
That's it. Let's get her done.
How do we play this?
Here's what I would do. Do as I do.
Yeah, this isn't gonna be the big numbers, but it's gonna be something. Let's finish this off.
Bastard! That's a hell of a lot more power than before.
It's the Avatar. Her emotions are heightened. They're feeding straight into Alpha's power.
No! Hey, stop this! Please, just stop!
No, not him.
N.
If raw emotion is what affords him strength, it must be disrupted with emotions stronger still. You fail to reach such a zenith. Alpha. I, N, shall thwart you once more. My blade will cut your very will!
Sword of the end. Gonna use it.
Sure about that? I am Niall, you know.
I am divorced of all that. All doubts. Misgivings gone!
Bastard! No mistake, he's the one!
And now we have to try to fight him, which, I'll give you guys a clue, it's not gonna end well. And big punch. Yeah, don't like any of that, do ya?
Glimmering swift blade! Blood moon! Whoa! Chimera! Here's a double for you! Nothing turns!
Not. Oh.
Me? Matthew?
This again, Alpha. Really?
Niall!
It is over.
No!
It's you.
Like killing Grandad wasn't enough for you? Now Niall, too! Huh? The hell are you playing at, eh? Why?
You must not lash out at him. Matthew. He's not your enemy. I promise you.
Stop talking shite! He's trying to kill Niall! He killed Grandad! And you're...
He is your flesh and blood.
What? Impossible. Can't be.
Yet, it was this man who tried to erase me. He is the one to blame.
Niall.
They're strong. Your emotions. Stronger even than my own. Think you've bought yourself some time?
We may not have much, but it's more than we need to erase you.
Quite. Well then, I'm happy to wait. For you both. Yes?
Well, that gave us some time. The core crystal was cracked. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no.
Origin? What's it doing here?
It must be Alpha's doing.
All it means is that we don't have a whole lot of time to spare.
What? Eternity.
Sorry?
My due? In return for protecting this world, Zed promised me eternity. An eternal present in which to abide.
Zed? Is that the Mobius head honcho? What do you even do with eternity? For starters, you Mobius... Bastard. That's the reason for this.
I'm sure you plan to pursue them.
Yeah.
And yet I will not let you reach them. Before you can interpose yourself, I will cut Alpha down. You do well to remember that.
You serious? Even now? She's your flesh and blood too!
Matthew. Come on, let's go back to base and regroup. We'll tell you everything we know.
Damn straight. I'm done being kept in the dark. About time you let me into the club.
Does anyone remember that Nickel and Glimmer thing anymore?
Let's stop by the command center. We can talk there in peace and quiet.
Fine.
It just feels so weird that they kind of stopped being important to the plot.
Hey, these are rare.
And an art unlock kit. Very nice. Before we get going back to base, though, I have 5 Tetsudo shoulder guns, and we need 6. So let's see if we can quickly... There's one. I was going to say, let's go fight at least one more.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't break formation.
I lost the enemy's attention. Whoa! Heavy rush! Revolt up uppercut! I'll be your opponent.
Thanks for the support.
Quick X! Backspin! Right to the neck! Gigantic beat!
Punch.
That was nothing. I know I can count on you all.
Alright, let's upgrade our weapons at Riku's. I don't know what it takes to get the level after this one, but one level at a time. I keep forgetting it takes a really long time to load Yesterdale.
Well, here we are.
Entrenchment complete.
Okay, we need Kavesi Soldier's Armor.
Entrenchment complete. Entrenchment complete. Pleased to use, but not abuse. You do good job. If Riku say so himself. Entrenchment complete.
We were fighting a lot of Agnian soldiers, no Kavesi yet. Okay, and now we're in Chapter 4, so we can start investigating. Like I said before, we still need to get the ability to do ether lifts.
Yeah, some refugees fleeing the city entrusted it to us.
My granddad spent years studying that thing. He'd say it was more important than life itself.
I see. So the research documents we got with the stone belong to your grandfather?
Oh well. Without Granddad, it's just a giant paperweight anyway.
Don't worry, Matthew. Riku and I will be more than happy to take over research on the Ouroboros stone. I promise you, we won't let your grandfather's work go to waste.
Right. Cheers for that, Shulk. I'm sure Granddad would be happy.
Yeah. And it's not like we're exactly strangers to that thing, anyhow.
Huh? Oh, really?
It's been given to you by Nia, the Queen of Agnes, right? Well then, it's got to be kept safe at all cost. No matter what.
Rex.
Hold up. Let's hear what they have to say.
We'll hear what everyone has to say in a bit. I just want to see if we can make an ether lift.
Our original worlds used to be one and the same. It boasted almost unthinkable prosperity, and was home to so many people.
That is, until one man's foolishness screwed it all up, splitting it into two separate places.
One was the world of the Bionis, and the other, Olrest. These two divided worlds began to evolve independently of each other. They each gave birth to new life.
Wasn't as peaceful as it sounds, though. You had your share of tyrannical empires, scrabbling over limited resources. But despite all that, thanks to generations of people fighting for the future, the worlds did eventually know harmony.
Sadly, it didn't last. The two worlds torn asunder longed to be as they once were. But they were composed of opposing types of matter. Recombined, they would dissolve into light and cease to be. The annihilation events you see across Ionios are miniature portents of this.
So we put our heads together and built something that would let us escape destruction. We called it Origin, a repository of data about everything, of memories and souls. Even if the worlds were annihilated, this system would let us revive them. And that thing in the sky is it.
At the heart of its workings is the Trinity processor core called Ontos. In other words, Alpha.
But Alpha deemed our existence obsolete and wanted to erase us.
We all fought, even Mobius. And it was a draw. No, I guess we lost. All we did was delay the inevitable a smidge. We couldn't cut it.
Now Alpha's gathering power again, and getting ready to depart. In the heart of Origin, called the Ark, alongside new life, the lives of city people gathered there, which he plans to take to a new world.
Is that all of it then? We done? No more little secrets?
It's the unvarnished truth.
But why would he choose her in particular? There were so many in the city to choose from.
She's got Agnian ancestry. In terms of hereditary traits, core crystals get dominance. My guess? Maybe it's because he's got injured when we fought. Maybe she's got whatever he's lacking.
There's more to it. Her emotions also factor into it. Or that may in fact be the most crucial element of all.
Say, what's so great about this world? Really? All the thieving for one's own gain, the greed. Life has less value in this world than a piece of dirt. This is your world of peace.
That wasn't my sister back there. Niall is the kindest person I know. She looked after the city's children, and they loved her.
But that's just it. When a person loses that, what do? They change. What she said last night, that's the way she truly felt. And to Alpha, those emotions are the perfect fodder. Right now, she's a great deal more indispensable to him than me.
I'll find him. But I'm doing it for her. For Niall. All this saving the world stuff, that's something for you guys to sort out. I'll buckle up. No problem.
Good to hear. Then our goals align. In case you didn't notice, we want the best for you too.
Knowing N is your family. Still up to it?
Family. He killed Grandad. He's no family of mine.
I see. Then I won't stop you. Though...
Huh?
Listen to me. If you decide to hear his side of the story, be sure to heed his words. Once you do, you can judge for yourself. I'll respect your choice. Apologies. Were you waiting long?
No, we were just about to start. Right, about our next course of action.
What's there to discuss? We break into that origin place, beat Alpha to a pulp, and get Niall the hell out of there. End of.
Hear, hear.
Thought you might say that. It's pretty much what we had in mind too.
If we want to make our way to Origin, then our first port of call will have to be Prison Island.
Prison Island? Where's that?
Prison Island lies at the northernmost tip of the Saint Omnia region, where we are now. Smack in the middle of the rugged terrain.
From there, there is a way into Origin.
However, there's a problem.
Of course there is.
The entrance to Prison Island is located on the side of a tower, and at considerable elevation. The survey team has looked into it, and concluded that it would be impossible to access from ground level. The city's armories are all under repair, which takes the air route off the table.
So we're shit out of luck. Isn't there some other way?
Relax. There's a way, all right. We can tweak the ether slide apparatus for direct vertical ascent. Should give us access to the island's face.
There we go.
At that point, we should probably call it an ether lift, really.
Yep.
I'll take you through the steps necessary for the refurbishment later at the workshop.
Okay, gotcha. So to start with, we'll need to get this ether lift thing ready for action. Well, no time like the present.
Matthew?
Huh? What's up, Nicole?
Oh, it's,
There's something we wanted to talk to you all about.
That's sudden. You sure it can't wait?
It's of the utmost importance.
Right you are, then. But this place makes me anxious. Should we take this somewhere else?
Okay. Then how about our tents?
Great.
The Ouroboros power. And ether lift research.
So, there's the ether lift business, and Nicole and Glim's urgent matter. We're gonna have to tackle things one at a time.
Yeah, let's get the ether lift out of the way. Right then, here's what we'll need to construct an ether lift. Firstly, an ether crystal of even higher purity that will replace the black shard. We'll call it a black crystal. Could I ask you to find one for me, Panacea? No problem, teacher. I'll have one ready in no time. Then what are we doing? We have something else to take care of. Using a black crystal gives us access to ether output that can make both ascent and descent possible, but conversely we'll be losing on stability, which will cause the system to exceed the amplifier's tolerance. That's it, Nicole. So we'll need to refit the ether amplifier for the lift's purposes. And to that end, we'll require the superconducting material that the amplifier uses, namely photonium. What? What's up, Nicole? Photonium is unbelievably rare. So much so that people call it the phantom metal. Sorry, I was taking a drink. Trace amounts of it were found in Urian tunnels, but the word is that no one's even come close to finding anything since. You're bang on the money, kid. But we've chanced upon a little deposit of it in an undisclosed location. It should still be lying there untouched. Untouched? So you didn't actually mine it? It's not for lack of trying, believe you me, but was a wee situation, and now the place is off limits. Off limits? I'm liking the sound of this less and less. You're right to be hesitant. I'll make it clear right now, there will be a great deal of danger involved in the extraction. On the other hand, we don't have much time to spare. That's why we wanted to enlist your help. Sure, we haven't wanted to sit it out either. So want to tell us where this place is? It's a cave near Pioneer's camp. The entrance is blocked off, so it might be a bit hard to spot from far. Then let's hurry. As Shulk so aptly put it, we don't have much time to spare. Alright, where is the closest point to it? Well, looks like there, but at the same time... Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Pioneers camp and see if the game will point me in the direction. Because I never figured out how to go down. Maybe we need to make an ether slide. That could be it.
Look.
Yeah, that's it.
Perhaps we can place something here.
Better stake our claim.
And arrived. It should be behind this rubble. These rocks that are blocking the entrance, is that you guys doing? Yeah, didn't want anyone blundering in by accident, did we? Okay, so we can't go in. Great start. What are we gonna do about this? Just sit tight a second, alright? Right. That's that, shall we? Man after my own heart, Rex.
Treasure. Nice.
Okay, looks like we got fog beasts in here. Fog beasts and rabid beasts. This cave ain't no picnic. That's exactly the reason we sealed it away. Our objective lies in the inner recesses. Uh-huh. Let's grab that stuff and get the hell out.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Thank you for petting Mr. Muffinberry.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. I lost the enemy's attention. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. Fusion everywhere! Mighty strike of all the country!
Where are you?
Piece of cake.
Talked up the training, I guess.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the enemy's attention. Mighty strike! Backspin punch!
Here's one for the team. Sword back.
That was nothing. I know I can count on you all.
Dang, all that work and I don't think we completed a single enemy type here.
I'm going in. You don't watch my back. I can do that. Right! Good strike to me. I lost the enemy's attention. Nice move. There goes the enemy. Ow, my face. There's more with the punch. Thanks for that. There goes the enemy. Mighty strike. Double spinning.
That was nothing. I know I can count on you all.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back. Yeah! Mash them right up! Let's roll with the punches. No! I lost the enemy's attention.
Time to go for the
Mighty
Alright, that's one. Oh dang, everything hates me now.
I'm not done yet.
I'm quite confident I'll stuff if I don't make it.
Grimmer! I'm done. And that's a wrap.
Ha! Only one way that could have gone.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to jump down there at some point. Ooh, key item.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beans. I lost the enemy's attention.
Ready or go!
Don't let us down.
Sword mirage.
Double spinning it!
That's one building.
Victory came easily.
All right, give me your best shot.
Unerringly bold, Matthew.
Ready or go! I lost the enemy's attention.
There goes the enemy.
Revolt uppercut.
Double spinning!
Here's a double block. Nothing gets the job done like a bit of practice.
This is quite rare.
All right.
Dang, so many beasties here.
Take them all on at once.
Right way ahead of you.
Right to me.
Where are you?
Almighty strength. Revolt uppercut. That'll be enough of that enemy.
Double spinning it!
Time is of the essence. Let's move forward.
Ooh, there's a key item.
Feels like you invaded a formerly sealed lair of them where they could thrive in peace so far, right? I don't mind though, I'll take it as a big ladder.
Well, at least we can get them back, huh?
Illusory blue.
Yeah, screw them living in peace. We need more AP.
That's a big help.
Double spinning it!
I could have done that one-handed. I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
Matthew, don't wait for momentum.
I don't come back here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Through having obtained the Growth Reset Kit, you can now reset your character's affinity growth, refunding any affinity points you may have spent. You can do this by going to the main menu, Character's Affinity Growth, and pressing minus. You can do this as many times as you want. The item will not be expended. So if we do end up, like, slamming all of our points into one person, we can take those points back and redistribute them more evenly if we'd prefer. As long as we keep, you know, getting more points, we should never really have a need to do that, though.
I'm going in. You lot watch my back.
I'm ready.
Way ahead of you.
Nice move, Matthew.
Stop there. I'll be your opponent. That's a big help. Heavy rush. I lost the enemy's attention. Are we not popular enough? Stop there. I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of beats. I lost the enemy's attention.
Asa, what?
Here.
Dang, what? Why did they kill? What is going on? Okay, that was weird. They immediately attacked our healers. Which I know you could say like, oh, that's smart of them. The aggro system of the game says that's not really something they should have been able to do that easily.
Always more room to grow.
Skills are earned, not learned. That'll come in handy in battle.
Alright, I think I'm going to switch to Rex. Usually whenever I'm having a difficult fight, switching to Rex makes everything easier. And there they go again. They managed to just slaughter my healers instantly. When they aren't gaining that much aggro.
We have a future. We have hope.
Okay, let's try taking them out one at a time. Like,
It's getting dark.
like luring just a couple at a given moment.
Over here.
Sip, sip.
In a bit. Yo, welcome Folly Knight with the raid. We're currently fighting a lot of lizards. They are mean. If I have any mods right now, can we get a shout out for Folly Knight in the chat?
I hunger.
Topped up the training, I guess.
No. Burp.
Yeah, it looks like all of my mods are sleeping. Give me 1 second.
Nom.
There you go. Be sure to follow Folly Knight. She is a good friend. She is very nice. And she streams really good content.
Careful, they're after us.
Follow Folly or I'll steal your shoes.
Okay, there we go. It's okay if Rex dies. Rex is allowed to die. Okay, we need to run.
Hey, you need to be okay? I've let myself down.
Oh, that restart. Oh, we have to kill all of the lizards again. How goes Xenoblade? Xenoblade is fine. This mission is giving me a little bit of trouble, though. Because for some reason, they're ignoring my tanks and attacking my healers. I don't know why that is. It could just be like something they can do. We have to kill that Igloon symbol. Because it keeps summoning more of them. But whenever there's more enemies in the fight, yeah, that's where. And then they reset. Oh, God. I might just be under leveled to take on that army right now. Because, technically speaking, I don't have to fight them. I could just go over here and go, woo, look at me, everyone. Got the item. I got it!
Now, what would the best response be? Stop there! I'll be your opponent. For that. I lost the enemy's attention. Lord! And don't come back here.
This was basically what I predicted.
Front and center. Well, you can get them back, huh?
Yeah, I think I'll just do that fight, the incursion later. when I'm vastly over their level, and I'll just take them all out then. Because I'm sure I could figure it out, but my team is more balanced. Like, it's weird to say currently, because I am focusing on attackers over defenders, tanks. It's like really obvious I'm more suited to take on big enemies rather than a million little small ones. Big hit, let's go.
Get out of town. I can't face another one of those today, okay?
Monsters of the world, beware!
Damn, they got the drop on us.
More rubberneckers.
All right, give me your best shot.
Bring it on, you spiders.
Victory came easily. I'm going in. You don't watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Like, the entire reason we're here is to be able to upgrade our exploration abilities. And once we do that, we're going to start exploring the whole world, which is going to give us more XP than and affinity points than ever before.
Pretty much a perfect win.
The outcome was patently obvious.
And come on, is that... Where is the thing I'm looking for?
Bah, someone's eager for a kicking.
Well, I mean, wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but... Come on, come on, come on.
I feel like I'm getting stronger.
Come on, come on. Oh, so close. Wait. Yes, got it. And big whammy.
Only one way that could have gone.
There it is. Photonium. Incredible. It really was here. But it won't be enough. Let's go to the next site.
It's here.
Let's keep going.
Oh, wait.
Treasure.
Alright, as for the others... There's one that's located to the south. And one that's located in the center. I wonder if the south is found... That looks like a key item, maybe.
I'm going in. You don't watch my back.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh no! I lost the enemy's attention.
Just gotta beat up the big shark.
Pretty much a perfect win.
This was basically what I predicted.
A most uncommon item.
All right, give me your best shot.
Maybe don't take them all on at once.
Stop there! I'll be your opponent.
I did say I am more built to take on larger enemies, so this is actually no problem for me. Despite the shark being a slightly higher level than all the others. I wonder if that magnifying glass is on the below, like on the bottom level, which is why I didn't see it when I was up top.
This is pretty rare, right?
It's not the bottom level. It is lower, though. I had to jump down for it. Yeah, right there.
Come here, you. Stop there! I'll be your opponent. I'm feeling full of you. I lost the enemy's attention. You're ready to rejoice.
There we go. Finished data on that one.
But someone's eager for a kicking.
We could just leave.
Popular enough.
I just wanted the shinies. Ah, fireball, fireball, not good.
A most uncommon item.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
Youch!
Three more. Great, just a little more and we'll be done. This cave, though, how's it so flippin' large? Deal with it, kiddo. Let's push on. Yeah, but that's not to ask how caves are big.
Let's keep going.
Alright, next we have to head into there.
A most uncommon item.
Like, it's right up top. But we have to figure out how to get in there.
Monsters of the world, beware! Monsters of the world, beware! Bah, someone's eager for a kicking.
More rubberneckers.
Ah, I see. We have to go around.
This is quite rare.
Open up, says you've got a rare one. Score! Should be around here, somewhere. Let's have it then.
And an accessory unlock kit. Neat.
Seems we stood out a bit too much.
More rubberneckers.
Oh, come on. No! Wow, I just got wrecked.
No way. They want to come after us? Huh? They saw us.
I guess when I enter that cave, I'm gonna have to fight my way through. I was hoping to just grab the vines and get out, but game's just like, no. What if we stun lock you?
Alright, give me your best shot. That's the stuff, Master. First strike to me. I lost the enemy's attention. Double spinning hit! Double uppercut! Double spinning hit! Double spinning hit! Don't put yourself! That wasn't even a warm-up.
Well, thinks we can get them back, huh?
Ooh, an elite. I was hoping to take out the symbol before he came over here. All right, let's go. Oh, instant launch. Dang. Break. Topple. Launch. Big hit, let's go. Break. Topple. Come on, launch. Let's go for the big numbers. Let's see some big numbers, Rex. Yeah! And how about one finale? And boom.
New entry in the Enemypedia.
I got so many things from it. Excellent. This should be enough. Now, all we need is... I hear ya, Black Crystal, right? We'll have it ready for the big day. You do what you have to do, boss. Right. Thanks a bunch, ladies. We're done here now, right? Come on, folks. Let's clear out. Let's go.
Better stay car clean.
Alright, that leads right down there.
A most uncommon item.
So now I have a fast travel point when I want to take on that incursion. As for characters, let's see.
Getting stronger. Hearts are looking sharp. Hearts are looking sharp.
Now, let's go to the tents. And see what Glimmer and Nickel want. You know, since they've been kind of irrelevant for a while.
Right, so let me get this straight. Nicole, you said you had something important. Speak to me.
Well, so Glimmer and I talked things over about what to do next. We're gonna fight too. We want to stand shoulder to shoulder with you guys.
Whoa.
What, so you mean you're coming with us to Origin?
Yeah. I mean, it's true that thanks to you, we don't have to fight anymore, but still, Glimmer and I, we don't have much time left anyway. If we can, we'd like to use it for your benefit.
Wow. Pretty kind of you.
And anyway, that, Alpha or whatever his name is, if we don't take him down, then the whole world's in danger, right? If that's how things stand, then we can't act like it doesn't concern us. So we figured...
You're not coming with us.
What? Why the spark not? You think we can't hold our own? We're proper soldiers. We can fight with the best of you, and we're ready for anything.
All right, listen up. You seem to think that being ready makes you Alpha's match or something. You couldn't be more wrong. In this fight, your readiness counts for zilch. What we need now is raw power.
You could say that the Ouroboros power is a prerequisite for opposing Alpha. But in you two, it's only just been awakened. The amount you possess won't be enough to pose a meaningful threat to him.
You can't know that before we try.
Nah, we can, and we do. As you are now, it doesn't matter how much you want it. Alpha will swat you down like flies. Just like he did us last time. And this time round, it'd be doing me no favors to try and look out for you while fighting. So be good and just...
What if we could gain the power?
What did you say?
Riku's told me all about the Ouroboros Stone. How the device can serve to deploy and amplify Ouroboros' power. But also that there's still room for improvement, and how it may have powers that we don't know about. If we could tease out those capabilities, then our Ouroboros power should also grow stronger.
It's a possibility, for sure.
You're grasping now. It'll never work. Not against Alpha.
You don't know that.
Okay, that you can't know without trying.
Kids, look. I'm only saying this for your own good.
No, hang on, Rex. I agree with Glimmer.
Not you, too.
I know I'd feel like crap having to sit around on my arse, knowing there was something I could do to make a difference. And if my days on this world were numbered, I'd hate it even more. Besides, I've not known these two for long, but I feel like they're part of the gang now. When you offered to fight with us, I was proper floored, guys.
Matthew.
There's a logic to both sides of this debate, but I don't think you'll reach a middle ground. So, what do we do?
A very good question.
You said you want to draw out more power. Any actual solid proposals?
Well, Riku said he had an idea, and that he'd tell us once he was ready with the preliminary steps.
All right. Then, I suppose we should talk to Riku first.
What's his problem? Crappy attitude to take with someone saying they want to help you.
Oh, you don't know the half of it.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Don't mind them. Let's just all go and see Riku.
Sure.
Oh, Rex.
So how you getting on with Riku?
Why the spark not,
Good, thanks.
Alpha?
Funnily enough,
Woo.
I think we're kind of on a similar wavelength.
It's one of those things, if you know, you know. I think I'm gonna save it for one more stream before just saying what's going on, and everyone's probably already figured it out, but still, I think it's too early in the series to really talk about that stuff.
Hey, Riku.
Why whole crowd come see Riku? Riku exasperate. Anyway, Riku is busy now with work on Ouroboros Stone. Please to come back later.
That's exactly what we wanted to talk to you about, actually. You said before that it could be powered up. Could you tell us more about it?
Friends should have led with that. In that case, have come at just right time. Please to bear with for a moment. A form of Ouroboros stone was made by queens of Kevis and Agnes many yonks ago. But that form's still imperfect. Hence people who summon power of Ouroboros failed to stand up to Mobius. And so, Queen of Kevis was captured. With Queen of Agnes left alone, she slink into hiding place to escape beyond reach of Mobius. But Riku here, that perfectization of mechanism was close at hand. Riku capable of improve assembly proper by self, basing on scattered records from time of construction. But that alone surely not do trick. Thing needed is probably trigger.
What do you mean by that?
To make long story short, Riku give friends this.
What are these?
Microterminals for connect Ouroboros Stone with Ouroboros power users. When use Ouroboros power while wearing terminal, biological data of user sent to Ouroboros Stone should allow Ouroboros Stone to further grow in turn. And when Ouroboros Stone grow, thanks to Microterminal, power of Nickel and Glimmer also get more powerful. In principle.
Oh, I get it. So they just have to train while wearing those whatsits, yeah?
It's not quite so simple. As Riku mentioned, for true growth, we'll need even bigger trigger.
I don't think I get what you mean by that. What are we actually supposed to do?
If Riku knew, job of Riku would be easier. All Riku can tell is that normal level of fighting will not be enough.
I think I might have figured it out, actually. When we were fighting against that consul called N, when he had us cornered, there was this distinct spike in Matthew's Ouroboros power. I'm thinking that must have been the trigger. For Matthew, anyway.
Oh, that's what you mean.
So we're saying that fighting against even stronger foes could be the catalyst.
Hell yeah! Then how about we get out there and hunt all the big game monsters we can clap eyes on?
No. I've got a better idea.
Oh boy, here it comes.
We can be your opponents. Your even stronger foes.
Whoa.
One sec. When you say we, do you mean...
Well, it wouldn't be fair if you ganged up on him, right? Can't have that. If you can beat us both, then we'll let you do whatever you like. Simple enough, right?
Now we're talking. A battle against Shulk and Rex. Can't ask for better opponents than that.
Huh. What, you gonna chicken out?
In your dreams.
Might not go down too well if we start a punch-up in the middle of the colony. How about we relocate?
May I propose the area behind the colony, then?
Gotrok Oracle Ruins, eh? Sure, sounds fitting. Let's do it! No objections from you two?
Not from me.
Suits me just fine.
Go on, Nicole, Glimmer. Really stick it to him.
The Gotrok Oracle Ruins are just...
Alright, so for the next one, we have to prepare ourselves because it will be a battle of specifically Nickel and Glimmer against Rex and Shulk. So I have not been really upgrading them enough, to be honest. Let's see, I have one more art unlock kit. We can do it for her.
Even more tactics at our disposal. Daybreak him!
Do I have a lot of gem unlock kits? I have none, and oh god, that's not gonna be good. I have 2 accessories.
Might be time to freshen up the loadout.
Okay, we use the art unlock kit, gems. Next we need to worry about affinity growth, and we have no affinity unlock kits yet. Can I reset this? I can, but it doesn't get rid of...
I learned a skill.
It doesn't give us back our kits, which is fine. I just wanted to check.
Gonna bother us there. The perfect place for what we have in mind.
This is the place.
Seems we've been beaten to the punch.
Ironic, considering it was punching we were after in the first place.
I don't think that's how irony works, kid. At least it'll be a nice punchy appetizer before...
Unfortunately, I did just reset Rex.
This is the appetizer. I don't see how we'll have room for the entree.
Well, still, there's no recourse.
Indeed. That's the spirit, Nicole.
All right. Forks at the ready then. Grubs up!
It's me you want!
That's a big no. Ow, my face!
There goes the enemy.
Illusory blow!
Launch! Mighty struggle! Winning it!
Ow, my face! Let's roll with the punches! You're in the groove, Matthew! Right,
You were wrong. Call my companion's house.
the power! Yeah! Let's try what we got! Right,
No method. Here's all your comments.
I'm feeling full of beans!
Double spinning it!
Heavy rush! Gotta find a way to turn it around.
And big punch.
We can do it.
I'm taking a licking here.
Ready for the big one?
I'm just gonna...
Matthew?
Yes, what? Crossway. I'm quite comfortable on beating you.
The power. It's coming to me.
This is our moment.
To me.
Let's finish this.
These fists got back. Nice one, Matthew.
Where are you? Whirlwind. I'm quite comfortable on beating you.
Time to whip out the
I'm ready to teleport.
Double spinning it!
my face.
Hurry up. Light.
Fusion on it. What's gonna hurt?
Double
Okay. Thanks for the support.
Fists got back.
Yeah, cool.
That's it. Let's get us up.
Let me offer some wisdom. Now we're talking.
Let's try like this.
More damage!
Could we try this one out? We could go with this.
Okay, good job, team. I'm feeling nice and warm.
Shall we get to it?
Let's.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Hey, you cut that out right now.
Sorry.
And anyway, the point here isn't winning or losing, right?
Right. It's also we can send data to the Ouroboros stone. Still... if we're doing this anyway, might as well put in a winning performance, no?
Obviously.
Pretty audacious wager. Especially for you, Shulk.
I thought it would be the best way to get everyone on the same page.
It probably was at that. Either way, it's time to put an end to this pipe dream of theirs. Of fighting against Alpha. They've got the potential, sure, but they're far from ready. That goes for Glimmer and Nicole both. If someone needs to burst their bubble, let it be us.
Oh, Rex, when did you become a stubborn old
absolutely.
man?
We owe it to them, as the adults in the room.
I'll take the vanguard. Glimmer, support me from the rear.
Roger that, Nicole. Let's do this.
You aren't playing around. Smart ball. No good.
Intense flute music time.
No good. Rolling. Double spinning it.
This is
Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna retry the battle, but oh. Let's see, what could I do to make this better on me? I never bought a generic healing increaser. Which that would have actually helped. Hmm.
No chance they'll let us off the hook.
Still holding on.
Don't push yourself. Motor lifter. No good. Double spinning it. Smart ball. Steady and go. No good.
Oh, you're ready.
Heavy destruction. That's right. I got me. Whoa.
You are playing now.
Double spinning it.
I'm good to go.
Ready whenever. When you're happy. Gotcha.
I'm the turn. Very thoughtful. Legion Anthem. Illusory blue. Where are you? Thanks for the support. Let's finish this. Hey, you okay?
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm sorry.
There it is.
Let's make this the decider.
Yeah.
Brace.
Just a little more. We need to ride it out.
That's it.
Did we win?
Glimmer, look! Our terminals!
We did it?
Gesundheit, Father.
Whoa! Hey, did you see that?
Yes. The Ouroboros power levels spiked to unprecedented heights.
Not too shabby, are they?
And it's not as if we went easy on them either.
Yeah. Feels like they whooped us, fair and square.
A fortuitous miscalculation on our part, shall we say.
So much for us playing the big folks' authority card.
You guys are okay, right?
Not too sure about that. Think I heard a rib crack earlier.
What? No way. Let me see. I can splint it until we can get you proper care. Ugh, asshole. You scared me. Don't even joke about things like that.
Good effort, team. Well impressed by what I saw out here today.
Yes. The fight should have been more than enough of a trigger for the Ouroboros stone.
Let's go back to Riku's place and make sure of that. I wonder how the Ouroboros stone is doing.
We did all we could do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Let's see, is that really angry monster appearing now, or is that, that's gotta be in a little bit then. And waiting. There it goes.
Okay, we're here.
Nickel, Glimmer, good jobbings. Please to direct eyes hither.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy began to exhibit signs of excitation. Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up, yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance. You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I nor Rex held back in our contest.
Yeah, right.
There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own
We
power.
know how powerful Rex is.
As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Thank you so much.
And what have you got to say?
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules. I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh? Something funny?
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate, or what have you. It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know, I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen. No way.
I'll do anything that's in my power too. Even if it costs us our lives.
Don't tell me.
Nickel and Glimmer's Ouroboros power has grown stronger, adding new skills to their affinity growth. And we now have Strengthening Unity. Each item you collect from the Lessons in Unity series empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around the icon indicates pairings that are empowered. Empowering a Unity pairing increases the impact of their Unity combo and the effects of their Unity skill. Be sure to review your Unity pairings after finding one of these items. So now if we go to Unity, we can see that, yeah, we got pairings in gold for all three of them now. These are the exact three we've been using. I thought they were the best, and it turns out the game just gives you these pairings right away. But if you use any of the other pairings, you can find the items that increase them throughout as you play the game. Now, let's return to Colony 9's command center.
I can guide us. Just follow me!
So, I guess we should be able to reach Prison Island now.
All that's left is to make sure all our preparations are in order for the big day.
Let's get plenty of rest in, ensure we're in optimal form for it.
Sure. Once we're feeling ready, let's rest up in our tents.
Upgrade weapons, check equipment. We have to prepare as best we can.
We can chill for a minute.
I'll rest my feet if you don't mind.
All right. I think we're as ready for tomorrow as we'll ever be. Might want to hit the sack sometime soon.
I'll be going straight to bed. Mind you don't oversleep, Matthew.
I wouldn't. Don't patronize me, damn it.
Rex and I have some last-minute I's to dot at the command center. We have to ensure things run smoothly in our absence.
Titan's foot, more paperwork? Awesome, can't wait.
I'll help you. I'll gladly lend a hand as well, boss. Better for you to be on top form when you head out.
Right.
Then I guess we're going our separate ways for tonight. See you bright and early tomorrow.
Kiddo. Cheers.
I'm not kiddo.
Ah, gotcha. Glimmer, I know. You need something from me? Someone, asked you to deliver a message, or...?
Thank you.
Hmm?
I never got a chance to thank you.
What?
For saving me, that is.
Oh. It wasn't that big a deal. All in a day's work. Sorry for flipping out at you.
Oh. Spark you, how dare you? That was my first thought. But now I'm glad I'm here. Glad I can choose for myself.
That right?
Say.
Hmm?
Your scar. That recent? What's the story?
Oh, this? Lost it in the fight with Alpha. And got sloppy and had to pay for it.
I'm sorry.
It's got its downsides, but I kinda like it. This guy I really looked up to. And an eye thing too.
Like a mentor? Sounds nice. Hey, why do you do all this?
Why do I do all what now?
All the helping. It's nothing to do with you. But you risk life and limb. Fighting to protect people you don't even know.
Smiles, I guess.
Smiles.
If through my fighting, someone out there gets to smile, that's the kind of world I want to help create.
And that's why you fight.
Yeah. And also...
Hmm?
You're a little off. It's not nothing to do with me.
Huh.
Long as you're alive, you're always connected to others. We used to call it affinity or bonds.
Bonds?
Our meeting was the work of chance. Chance. That's what tied the bond between you and me. And now, we gotta protect that.
Well, Spark.
Protecting the world, see? It's just that simple.
Right. Is that everyone?
We're missing Matthew.
That's worrying. Has something happened?
Oh, damn it! I overslept! Sorry, you guys. Sorry I'm late.
I cannot believe you actually overslept.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just couldn't settle down. I was tossing and turning like crazy.
Oh, diddums.
Gee, someone's got a sensitive constitution.
Matthew, sensitive?
You want to share your observations with the rest of the class, Nicole?
Oh, no. Nothing to add at this point.
I worry about the future sometimes. I'll move us right along, shall I? Let's talk about the route to Prison Island. You see that? Out the back of Colony 9?
Is that a cave?
That's right. That's the first waypoint.
There's a large pit beyond the cave, which would be difficult to scale by hand. Fortunately...
We've got the ether lift, right? One step ahead of you.
As you say, it'll be perfect for a field test.
Panacea, have you got what we spoke of?
Yes, teacher, and not a moment too soon.
Thanks for your hard work. Just what the ether lift needed.
It's time to take Alpha down a notch and bring Nael home. For better or worse, it's nearly over.
First, Prison Island. And then, Origin. Strap in, everyone. It'll be the ride of a lifetime.
All right, team. Adventure. We already explored this cave earlier. I did say it was going to be important.
We did all we could, right? You have to have a little faith.
Is that the pit? Yeah, no one's climbing up that.
Ether lifts. Once constructed in the field, these structures will project a rope of ether vertically, allowing you to move straight up or down them.
That's what the ether lift is for. Let's get it set up.
Better stake our claim.
And constructing this first one will allow us to construct more out in the field if we find more black crystals as well as the other items.
So high up.
Good. The ether lift was a success.
What's this? Some kind of ruin?
Titan's foot. This takes me back.
Ah, there it is.
And there was a black shard right there. Although the pinging says that there's something else here as well.
Look, perhaps we can place something here.
Yeah, we currently don't have any other black crystals. So we can't make any more for the time being. Oh, hello there. Who are you? I'm Matthew, from the city like you. You okay out here all alone? My name's Axel. I'm looking for my parents and my little sister Finley. Brave lad to be searching for your family, but you can't be doing this all by yourself. But, hey, I understand, believe me. Still, how about you leave this part to the grown-ups, right? If anything happens to you, your parents and your sis will be devastated. You get it, don't you? Yeah. Take it easy. I'll find your family and bring them back to you safe and snug for sure.
We mustn't neglect our bonds of affinity.
Bold of them to get up in my face.
Oh god.
Break! Whirlwind! Kneel! Mighty strike! Punch! Mighty strike! Sword in the back! Double uppercut! Mighty strike! Light! Break! Might have way to turn it around. Don't push yourself! Burning down! Mighty strike! Machine crash! Where are you? I'm taking a lick in here. Hey, you all right?
Very good.
How do I turn this around? Break!
I'm quite comfortable. I appreciated that.
Mighty strike! Break!
Kneel!
Mighty strike!
Light! Okay, I'm good to go. Hit something if you want a rematch.
Alright, but with that being said, let's head back to, well, first we should probably head to a campsite. And at the campsite, let's see what we can make. Because we have not touched that this entire stream about what we're able to make and whatnot. So let's look at our... No. First, we need to look at if we can upgrade the X-Reader.
How shall I go about improving this?
We need a painted totem board for that. But we can make the key item sensor.
A new feature.
So we need a painted totem board, which that should be gone from, I believe, the Turkins. In like the first area we can see the Turkins. So that one's not going to be very difficult to get at all.
That looks about right.
As for gems, let's see what we can work on. Currently not ultimate counter. Ooh, we need another Tetsudo shoulder gun for that. Or we could skip it and wait for, like, the Uranus Halo. Hang on. Okay. I could make the analyze weakness too. That wouldn't be a problem. I can just make that real fast. Oh, I can't make level 4 gems yet. That sucks. I didn't realize it was going to prevent me from doing that.
Finish.
Well, for the time being, I can make level 3s.
Finish.
That's an absolute corker there. Yeah, that'll do.
All gadgets accounted for.
Alright, let's grab that last painted totem board. That should just be like right around... I can't imagine it being very far from this location.
Here we are.
We just have to find where the Turkins keep their totems. Which, if I remember, they might just be around down here. Yeah, there's the totem.
Is it even worth it?
Right, that's how we're on to carry on. That wasn't even a warm-up.
Yep.
Made it.
I hope there's enough time for prep. How shall I go about improving this? Oh, a new feature. That looks about right.
Alright, now that all upgrades are
All
done,
gadgets accounted
Let's
for.
remember to say hi later.
we can talk to Tiny Tim Tim about it. Friend have improved X-Reader to max? Wowza! Friend Nickel is true blue prodigy. I think it was in large part thanks to your design plans. They were so clearly and straightforwardly drafted. Oh, Friend liked that, did Friend? Under tutelage of Tim, Friend could learn much about draftsmanship and tinkering. May not be such bad idea to become intern of Tim, You mean the unpaid internship with, let's see if I remember, long hours and zero compensation? Well, anyhow, Tim hoped for quick and fruitful conclusion to work of friends. Ciao, ciao, bye now.
Are they getting along well?
And yep, that's the end of Tiny Tim's community. And let's see, Jill's done.
Man, I love browsing.
I think that's everyone here. But yeah, we're about to hit the time limit on this episode. I know I started a bit late, but still, I can't be going too over. But we will have to stop. Next time, we will be starting to take out all of the side quests that we possibly can. I'm not sure how much story is going to get done, but we are going to slam all of the side quests we have available. And even though the affinity goals currently say that we have worked on our community 8%, next episode we're going to be trying to get as close to maximum of that as possible. That is where a massive chunk of affinity points is, so we need to do that if we're going to upgrade all these characters. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream, and signing out.